Good morning, everybody. Cattail flag. Oh man, okay. I hope you all had a wonderful long weekend. I feel like I have not streamed in 3 months. Alright. Let's see here. And let me make sure I've got all my ducks in a row here. Yep, that looks good. Yay. Cat is testing the mic durability. Great. Alright. That, okay. Alright. Peachy, thank you for that 6-month sub. Much appreciated. 6 months. 6 months already. Man. Time is flying by. Time is flying by. Alright, what kind of mess did we leave ourselves in here? Oh. Nope, this is not the last day. Okay. Huh. Alright. Still have all of our workers. We have all our okay. Okay, so we literally just left ourselves all of the things to do. Got it. Ejax, thank you for the 6-month sub. My goodness. 6 months is insane. Thank you for the support. 6-month hype indeed. Indeed. Oh man, I don't even know where to start. I guess let's start with the items available, right? We have any, we do have this we can get. Let's do that. Doesn't look like we have any other corpse piles. Oh, maybe. We do. That one, is this one? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we don't have mana. They have basically nothing left. Yikes. Do... Ooh, before I get too carried away here. Can we push the mist back another wave? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's do that. And then, this make another defense item. Upgrade. Let's go ahead and do this. 12 mana to everybody. Should be a pretty significant chunk. Great. Poor guy's gonna need all of them now. We could do this. It's not a terrible idea. Oh. Okay. Agda's putting her foot on the keyboard, so. Alright, little girl. If you're gonna curl up between me and the keyboard, you gotta be more careful. Be careful with your feet, little girl. Gotta be careful with your feet. Okay, or you're just gonna jump down. Alright, that's fine. You gonna get in your bed? Oh yeah, straight to the heated bed. Alright. Now that we're cat-free. Just a second here. So, I guess let's look at all this gear first. You're already wishing it was Friday after work and a whole weekend ahead of you. I love Mondays, right? Whoa. Frost Mage headpiece +5. Magic Boots 4. Those also look really good. Those are also really good. Wow. Geez. I feel like this would be super good on... So it's got isolation. I like this would be weirdly really good on our hammer dude. Yeah. Big on our hammer guy. Oh. Grab that. Equip it real quick. Yeah, that's a massive difference. Nice. Great. Can anybody benefit from this? Physical damage, so not really, no. Full is range damage. That's right. That makes sense, right? This is effectively just 7% dodge. Which no one cares about. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can sell it. It's fine. Alright, let's look at the rest of these. What do we get from our magic shop? We got disappointment, is what we got. Offhand orb. A +3 wand, and a +3 adept's scepter. Is that better than what we have on this person? No. It does give 12% dodge, though. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Let's grab this to sell. See what the bowyer did. Crossbow, short bow, rifle. Okay. So, I have not been very impressed by the... these things. Have not been very impressive to me so far. That may be because we need to do this upgrade thing again, but man, not very impressed. Okay, next one from the bowyer. Okay, well, here's an epic item. 4 crit, 69 armor, and 7 reliability. Wow. That's... Ooh, but we lose the 2 skill range. It's more damage, though. Did we already go... Specialization? Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. I don't think we can afford to lose the 2 skill range. That's pretty big. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, since it sells for the most. Ooh, okay. Reinforced Greaves. -5 dodge, 10% damage, 20% poison damage. Really now? Ooh. He loses an action point. Is that worth 20% more damage? On poison. I mean, defensively, these pants are way better, but is it worth the loss of an action point? That's effectively one last kill every time this person gets to go. Two options are not worth it. Can anybody else benefit from these pants? I mean, Dove? We lose the accuracy. Really not all that much better. I mean, we gain a little bit of armor, but we lose block. Yeah. Worth. This is technically better. Gaining 10% damage over 6% range damage. Gaining mana regen, which that person needs. Okay. Well, the clear choice is those pants, regardless. Question of who we put them on. Alright. Next up. Shield. Kettle hat. All of these are really bad. Okay, so we're just gonna go for whatever sells the most. What? Alright, pile of corpses. Shield plus 5. Light armor plus 5. All of these are terrible. That sells for 32, sure. Not much luck on these. 30% reliability. Okay, now that actually is a consideration over the helmet he's got on. Is 7% isolation better than 30% reliability? That's a good question. Could actually be pretty good on the bow. We'll just pick something to sell. Let's just sell that. Oh, look at that crit power and isolation, though. I mean, that's just a straight up upgrade for him. Nice. Silver longbow plus 4. Is that better? Yes. Big damage difference. Shoot. Okay, so do we go for the weapon? Or the armor? This is a big boost in armor for a dude. This is a pretty... It's not a huge damage difference. 20 to 40? %, isolation, which is going to be huge for the boss. What are we gaining here? Double the health, double the armor, double the crit power, and double the isolation. Yeah, I think we go with the code here. We have to go with the code. Do that. Sell, sell, sell. Everything must go. Sold. These were we don't know, maybe, kind of, sort of, possibly on somebody. This gets sold. This gets sold. Sell. Maybe. Okay, so we have 2 maybes and a lot of sells. Got it. I think we were gonna equip that, right? Oh. We definitely gotta get them a better chest. Yeah. Better weapon, better chest. That's our goal for this person. For sure. Plus 1 move. 4% crit or 6% range damage. % damage, 6% accuracy, 4 block, and armor. Technically needs a better one as well. He kind of has really bad chest pieces. Yeah, that's not. Go in here, sell these off. Great. Who does not have a trinket? You do. You do. You have space for one. Okay. Their longbow, bro. He has space for a trinket. And our rifle dude has space for a trinket. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Gale armor +3. 17% crit. Lose 10% dodge, gain 12% crit, and 10% damage. That seems pretty good? Question mark? Ooh, it's a pretty decent helmet too. A lot of crit power there. We would lose 5% range damage, gain 3% dodge, and some armor. It's pretty tempting. That is pretty tempting. Secrets of 7% crit. There's a level 5 magic orb. We could put it on Hammer Bro. That would give him a ton more crit. We'll lose a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of block. It's pretty tempting as well. This is tempting. So our longbow would lose a bunch of dodge, but theoretically that should never be getting hit anyway. And gave 17% crit. Which would put them over the 50% mark. I like that. I like that. How's our stun looking? Ooh, we would, okay, we go down to 90% instead of 99. Not the worst. This guy. Yeah, no. So really it's between her. This makes the most sense, right? So put her at 62% crit? But she would lose, go down to 20% dodge. She has no block and no armor. So she gets hit, she's gonna get wrecked. Maybe that's not the best idea then. Tough choice. That's a tough choice. Other option was him, right? He would lose 18% dodge. 9 stun chains, 18% dodge. But he has block and he has armor. I think that's an upgrade for him. I think we're gonna do that. That's a lot of crit, which is gonna push him over the 50% mark. It's a damage upgrade. I wish we could equip from here. Like, buy it and equip it. Would be really quite nice. Does give him one less move point, which is something to consider. What's that gonna do to his movement? Gonna take him down to 6. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Down to 6, huh? Although, he's gonna be sitting here the whole time, right? Pretty much. Yeah, like he shouldn't really have to move. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. I'll regret it later, chat. I'll regret it later. Boom. 56% crit. Heck yeah. Alright. This is very tempting. That's 20% more crit power and a lot more defense in replacing isolation. So he's only got 5% crit. So stacking all of this crit power kind of seems silly. We can get him some pants or something that gives him more crit. That would be ideal. More crit power is really not going to help. +5. Do we have one of those? We have a +4. Also tempting. Also tempting. We already have a rifle +5. Okay. Oh, this orb. Not really a huge difference there. These stupid pants and their +1 action point. At some point, we've got to just give up on the action point, right? I mean, the stats on these pants are crazy. Don't know what to do. Action points are so powerful. +5 rifle. Forced. Wow, we didn't really get a whole lot of anything in this this round here. Mana +5 seems pretty good. There's some accuracy. Block, some armor. Lose a little dodge, lose a little mana. It doesn't really matter there. It's the action point loss that really stinks. That might be enough of a bonus What else is this person wearing? Okay, we got poison damage bonus there. We could get rid of their hat. 13 move is kind of ridiculous, and kind of overkill, I think. Their chest piece definitely needs to be replaced. They have 6 AP. Let's do it. Let's grab these pants. Those aren't great. Okay, never mind. I got excited, but they're really not all that great. Go. Well, here's a perfect upgrade for this guy. Nice. And then, oh, it's an offhand orb. Dang it. Oh. Focus ring. Armageddon scroll. Interesting. That's so good. +2 move points on a melee weapon. We do a focus ring. Took away. Oh, she can't wear 2, can she? No. Bummer. Bummer. Hold on to these. Let's sell that. Hold on to these. Who didn't have a... Okay, he doesn't have one. So we could give him another AP. Put him up to 7. Do 3 assassinates and a hip shot. Doesn't seem worth it. Everybody else has one, right? We could put it on him. It'd be another focus ring on him. Put him up to 8 AP. Mean. Hey Slipknot, good morning. We had a wonderful New Year. He's named Derper. He is named Derper. Derp and Derper. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. We've got so many upgrades these people need, and we're just not getting them in the shop. All right, sell that. Let's reroll one more time. Ooh, there we go. +5. Yeah, we'll buy that. That's a big upgrade. It's been okay. Hey, that's better than bad. That's better than bad. We take that. It's finally a magic orb we can equip. Oh. A little. I mean, it's a little better. Not a huge amount better, but it's better. Alright. What was it that needed? Yeah, he has nothing equipped. 33% reliability and 14% damage. He could also equip this? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. That's big. It's big. You just started watching a horror movie called I'm Madman. Never heard of it. Way through it, but you keep getting distracted. Man, this weekend I got a lot of work done and planning done for the stream. But man, it was another one of those weekends where I'd get started on something, and then, like, the next time I look at the clock, like, 4 hours has gone by when the task I thought was only going to take, like, an hour. Like, the time just evaporated. It's so frustrating. It's sunny right now, you're waiting for it to get dark for the right ambiance. Nice. Nice. I always prefer, if I'm going to watch a horror movie, which I don't do often, in the dark is the way to do it. For sure. We give it to them. Liability would shore up the massive difference in longbow. You know what? Yeah, let's give it to this guy. More sense. There we go. Yeah. We got this is some saucy damage right here. Alright. Sweet. Sell that. Okay. Before I spend any more money. We have 4 workers left. Max hero capacity. Does anyone need healed? Yes. Workers left. We could restore mana, which would help 3 people. We could craft another armor piece. Meh. We could get 80 more gold. Okay. I mean, we could get more gold, but like... this seems worth it. The items we got from these were not great. Wait, what? Let's do... Let's do this. Okay. Great. Almost back to max there. And then I guess we'll just, just reroll. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, alright, we might have an upgrade here. 11% range damage. I think that might be worth it over what they're wearing. It seems to go a lot quicker when you get older. Yep. Watched Dracula at like 2 a.m. at night. One of the perfect atmosphere. It was really effective. Nice. I have to admit, you're getting stoked for Neo. Tempered by the fact that you know it's going to be triggering in parts. Not so cozy except for the Kodama and the kitties. It's true. That's true. I'm also very excited for it. Very, very excited. You did the same for Salem's Lot. There's one scene with a head vampire that scared you in a way that it felt like you had taken the Ice Bucket Challenge. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever heard of Salem's Lot. That is a big, big damage upgrade. I don't know if we can... I hate losing the skill range, though. The skill range is so good. So we would go down to 3 to 10. 1 to 6. That makes Power Shot real bad. 1 to 10. Okay. Yeah. I think that's enough of an upgrade, though, that it, like, the damage difference is so huge there. That, I think we have to buy that. I think that's just like a no-brainer, right? That is a massive damage difference. Technically an upgrade. We lose the +1 move point, 6 mana, and 4 crit. Gain 11% damage, 16% reliability. Ooh, but we lose 10% dodge. That's kind of bad. Because she's all die. She has no defense. Oh man, that's a tough choice there. Alright, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Arcade +3. That would take him down to 0% crit chance. Yeah, I don't know about that. +4. I mean, that's an upgrade over what she's got on. gets her 5% more dodge. Plus some isolation. Okay. We can only afford one of these. If she loses 10% dodge, she's only going to be gaining 23 armor. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. This, on the other hand, she gains 5% dodge. We could give her this. Loses the 4% crit though. She's right at 50%. Yuck. Oh, Salem's lots of Stephen King movie. And a book. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I was about to say also, because you know, forgotten by the time you're fair. Coif is the chainmail headdress. Yes. Yep. It's a cool movie image of Joan of Arc wearing a chainmail coif. Can't imagine chainmail coifs were very comfy. But then again, I guess so. You would put on a cloth helmet effectively, and then put the coif over top of that. So it's not like it was laying directly on your head, but still, it would kind of feel like a heavy blanket on your head all the time, which I feel would get really annoying. But maybe not. I have never personally worn a chainmail coif, so my experience there is none. Man, I can't believe how bad some of our gear is, considering how far along we are. I've gotten the short end of the stick here a few times. I don't think she can afford to lose the dodge. Because I know the boss is more than likely going to get in ahead on her. And that's just bad news bears if she doesn't have a dodge chance. This is a big damage upgrade. This is such a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with this only because it's a for sure upgrade. Whereas we may actually find something better than this on the next day. And I'm sure you're all tired of me sitting here, you know, debating. Let's grab this. With that, let's get that sold. Think, right? Is it better for anybody else? No. 5% stun. We already lost 9. Yeah, just sell it. We'll just sell it. Sell that. that. Let's hold on to these. Let's hold on to these. These were the pants that we decided not to equip on this person. Oh, wait a minute, why did I buy these pants if we already had these pants? These are just better version. Oh, well, no, not necessarily. Those have block, whereas these do not. And accuracy. Okay. Alright. Movie from 1957 called St. Joan. Dang. Was that, that was still back in the black and white era, right? Or as movie picture quality? Keep the rest of that. Alright, so defenses. Let's do a repair here. On the walls, our poor walls. Okay. So. A lot coming over there, a lot coming over here. Let's do this. So whoever's going to be over here, give them some help. Okay. And then let's give this person some help. Divvying up our heroes here is going to be rough. Then reinforce these walls. Okay. Let's reinforce these. Just reinforce. Oh man. Okay. We have 15 left. Yikes. So, there's a small amount headed on this side. This person may be able to handle it. We're gonna have to put our melee guy down here, I think. We will have Poison Lady and Longbow Bro helping to cover both of those. Which means we can put Shortbow Lady down here. It was a black and white movie. Nice. Can't remember when the when color picture came to reality. Let's see. Man, I have doubts that this guy can hold this side. She's gonna need to be outside here, I think. Oh. So we're gonna have to help cover this. Between, well, I guess this guy's got four of these to help over here. She should be able to handle this side. So it's up to Longbow and Poison to handle this. Okay. I think that's the kit and caboodle there. Go. An hour in, we can finally start the next deployment phase. Sorry, everybody. I was playing Jonas. Gene Seberg also starred in Paint Your Wagon. I have never heard of any of that. Of course, I haven't seen any movies, any black and white films, I don't think, ever. Whip your new gear. Good. Alright, good face. Let's do it. We're just starting off with a whole lot. Okay. Great. Yeah. Alright. Start over here with Poison Lady. So literally all of this will die before it gets to me. We spent a total of 4, so we'll hold off on that. Okay. You. What's the range on this? 3. Okay. Magda. What you screaming for, little girl? Here. Propagate. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We can go here. Propagate. Beautiful. And then, yeah, I guess let's just smack this guy, right? Okay. I like it. Do this. How much mana are we missing? Great. That was an awesome turn. Okay. I apologize if you can hear my wailing cat child in the background. She is very upset about something. Not sure what. 1,200 crits? Oh. What? Some serious damages. Yo. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hold up, sir. Just obliterating fools. Wow. That damage, though. 89. Okay. We can go ahead and do this. Paint Your Wagon's a Western musical starring Clint Eastwood and Lee Marvin. Oh. Nice. Good old Eastwood. I guess we'll just... Yeah. Cool. Let's do this. Never seen it yourself, but you did see a parody of it on The Simpsons. Oh man, The Simpsons. Good old Simpsons. We are still not doing very much damage with this guy. He just dunks a full health dude. Touché. Touché. Snipe shot, Arctic blast. Alright. Don't think we really need to do this. Go for a little bit over here. We'll do a snipe shot on Big Boy. He's a bulky. Okay. That's the name for it, yeah. Let's do this 3 times and kill him off. Pretty tempting. She's gonna have trouble with. Okay, well that works too. All right. This guy's reach is insane. Absolutely insane how far this guy can shoot. I don't even know what to. I guess we'll just kill that guy. And this guy. Sure. Why not? Okay. I think that's everybody, right? He's shot. He's shot. He's good. Good. You know what? We'll armor up just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Alright, let's do this over here. So, it's a good, let's do that. Okay. Oh, our short bow does some serious damage. We use our last potion proc. Alright. We use this guy to clean out the rest. Honk. 5 movement left. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh. Well, that works too. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can stun him. Nice. Oh, we almost killed him. Whale. In that case... There you go. Still have enough to armor up. Fantastic. Do I know how to play chess? Yes. I used to be super into chess when I was younger. And, I guess I was okay. Wouldn't say I was any kind of, contention for master or anything, that's for sure. been meaning to learn chess for years, but only started getting acquainted with it now. It's such a satisfying game to learn, and it's deceptively deep. Because at first, when I first started learning it, I thought it was super simple and, you know, this and that. And, yeah, it's anything but. It is anything but. This guy might be a problem. Hi, little girl. Hello. What you doing? Oh man, we got a big guy over here too. Yikes. Let's do this. You just want to figure out how it all works. So if you have the time or the inclination, highly recommend a learning via a computer program. Sorry, there was some noise upstairs and I wasn't sure what it was. A lot of the computer programs are really good at teaching you how to do them, or how to play the game properly. And usually, I say usually, the computers are pretty... What? Is this guy like super buffed with dodge? He has a 12% dodge chance. Dude, what? Oh, it's inaccurate. Womp womp. One thing the computer programs won't teach you, well, at least the ones I semi-learned with, there weren't a whole lot back when I first learned to play. There's a bunch of special moves like castling, and certain like openings and stuff that I'm not sure if computer games will actually teach you. They may teach you castling. But there's like the Sicilian opening and all this other, there's crazy openings and just tons of, like, if you open this way, you can counter with this opening and yada yada. Like, there is a lot of depth to chess. Often see chess in movies. Want to pick up the terminology so you can follow what the characters are doing. Yeah, and the computer, so as far as I know, and again, I haven't played chess in a long time. And I haven't played a computer chess game in a long time. But from what I remember, it'll take you through a tutorial to tell you, you know, what each piece does. And then it will, I believe, give you some practice games and some scenarios using those pieces to get you more familiar with how they move. And then you can obviously pitch yourself against AI opponents of varying difficulty and yada yada yada. But the computer, I find, especially with tabletop games and stuff like that, if there's a computer version, it's a lot easier to learn because the computer will, like you said, it'll point out or correct you when you're doing something wrong. So it'll highlight, you know, if you try to move a piece wrong, it'll, you know, error, or it won't let you move it or whatever. A little easier to learn that way, I think, because you have the visual cues. Do I know of the movie The Thing? 1982. Can't say I do. Can't say I do. Kurt Russell's playing Sargon 2 chess. Not sure what Sargon 2 is. Yeah, we're good there. So we need to stun some folks, I think. Not good range here. snipe this dude. That's fantastic. Man, he's kind of in a bad spot, huh? Not really able to support... I mean, he can support this side, but like... Alright, let's do her real quick. So if we move up here... Propagate. And we got the big guy, that's good. And we... Oh, one more. Dunk this guy. Back here. Ah, we can't hit her. Shoot. This thing. Here and here. Okay. So now with this guy's remaining shots... Okay. Guess we could start shooting this guy, but if we can't break through his armor, there's really no point. So much less range on this. This is a conundrum. And these guys are all out of range, of course. This is going to become a problem. Because he doesn't have enough AoE to deal with these. I may need to send him over here. We could just get rid of this guy. Okay. And then, hey, nice crit. Okay. Sweet. I think that's worth burning the 4 mana here. Okay. Not a kill, but we got a stun, so I'll take that. Take that. Good there, good there. Good there. This dude needs mana regen, like, real bad. Real bad. Good. Good. Let's go ahead. Okay. Sargon 2 is a classic, highly influential computer chess program, late 1970s and early 80s. Known for bringing sophisticated AI chess to early home computers. Huh. Can't believe I haven't seen The Thing. Even a game based on it. Yeah, I'm not a huge movie... So, when I was growing up, I just didn't get to see a lot of movies. Playing on a small computer called Chess Wizard, but it's actually an Apple II disguised. That's awesome. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to tell you what current day chess programs are called. But I'm sure the AI is insane nowadays. You have so many chess masters that they have, you know, absorbed their game knowledge into the AI. I'm sure some of the AI games are just crazy difficult. Poison those two. Poison. Let's just poison those two. Makes sense. And then let's just drop this guy's armor. Or not. 700 armor. Whew. Brutal, dude. Do this. Let's do this first. Boom. Okay. Now we can do this. The damage upgrade on our bow, swapping to this +5, 1000% worth. This character is doing a bananas amount of damage. It's amazing. Alright. Let's do this. Man, I gotta slow these guys down. I am in the danger zone here. Okay, that's good. Let's snipe you. And you, I guess. Okay, mind. You have gone. Okay. A stun. We got 2 stuns, okay. Let's do this. Oh man. Okay. Do her over here first. Get down this way. Amount of stuns there. Let's go here and propagate here. Oh, okay, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. And then, I guess use a potion. Yikes. This side's gonna get pretty gnarly here pretty quick, I think. Let's see. What can we do? Let's just shoot this guy. Easy enough. Try to stun all of them in place. We'll wait on that. This guy off. That guy off. 2 shots left. 240 and 1,000. Not good. Not good. Okay. And that's great. Fine. Let's shoot this guy. Alright. See what happens. The AI these days is like Taskmaster, the Deadpool villain. Learning and copying everyone's moves. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Really worth checking out The Thing. It's an absolute must-see movie. Huh? Is it a horror? Vision there. It's a little better. That was bad. Alright, we're gonna have to run her inside. Alright. This guy. Clean up there. That. I don't really want to get closer to this guy. We have 7 movement though. Straight back and armor up. Just to be safe. Smack that guy. This. Yeah. This is scaring me over here. Yep, this is a little scary. The sci-fi horror. Ooh, okay. Set in Antarctica at a scientific research outpost. That actually sounds kind of familiar. I doubt I've seen it, though. A 1985 movie? 82 movie, sorry. Yeah, I doubt I've seen it. I will put it on the list. Okay, chat, give me just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and I'll be right back. Right, we back. Sorry about that, guys. Guys have to deal with a shape-shifting alien life form. Did they remake that movie? Because that plot sounds super, super familiar. But I could also be getting it confused with a X-Files episode, or another movie, or they did a prequel. Okay. Like, I feel like I've seen that plot before. But I know for a fact I've not seen a 1982 movie called The Thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, how are we going to get ourselves out of this pickle? Because this is not great. This man cannot handle all of this down here. Okay. Okay. Alright, that makes it feel a little bit better. Alright, poisons. You can finally do this. Great. And we'll do this. Beautiful. Snap that guy. Great. Let's drink a little mana potion there. Okay. We did her. They're good. Done. Done. So just this person left. Okay. Yeah, we might be in some trouble here. Do this. That helps a little. Do anything over here? We can try to stun all them. Sure. Okay. This is rough down here. This is really rough. That was great. That was actually a huge help. Yeah, I think I may send him over here to help. She's doing so much damage, I don't think she needs help over here. This is staying under control for now. She's struggling a little bit over here. Yeah, Rifle Bro cannot handle this by himself. Doesn't do enough damage. Even with reducing their movement, they're all going to hit the wall. Should reinforce this wall, I guess. Thing from 2011 is the prequel. Didn't bother naming it differently. Probably should have named it The Thing Origins or something to avoid confusion. Yeah, that is weird. Because renaming it the same thing makes me think that it's like a redo, right? Could have been called The Thing Zero. Yeah, yeah. Maybe the 2011 one is the one I've seen. Is it roughly the same plot? Are we... I think we're good. This is gonna be rough over here. We should be okay over here. We might take a little bit of damage from this guy. We should be okay over here. Alright, let's do it. She's gonna end up with like 100 kills. They moved a lot further than I thought they would. Yikes. No. Okay, well that's why we have the health potion. What is that? An elite lancer. Oh no. Okay, we have a major problem over here. Major problem. I could purge stun. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, well, things just went from under control to please help me. Yikes. Alright, let's do this. Make sure those guys die. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Not good. We need some big propagation in this here. Yeah, that was great. One. Stun on this guy. Okay, we are in danger. It's very similar in plot to the original. Okay, maybe I've seen that one then. Maybe I've seen the 2011 one. Because it sounds super familiar. I just don't recall the name. This is rough. Okay, that's good. But we're out of MP. He's gonna get dunked. And this down here is just nightmare. Nightmare fuel down here. Man. Okay, so the seer, right, said we would get small amount over here, large amount here, right? We've gotten one big guy. This was supposed to be a medium amount over here. We've gotten 2 major enemies and a bunch of lancers. Over here, this is now our 4th big dude over here. And I don't even know how many lancers. And then this is what I expected. The seer did not accurately tell us. I almost wish I would have kept longbow on this guy as a secondary weapon, so that I could at least stun lock some of this stuff. You're in major trouble here. This is really not good. The dude has 2,600 HP. Wow. We are in some major trouble. You know. Yep. He's in trouble. He's gonna get smacked, but she should be fine. She should be fine. We're gonna have to send her over here though. 1000% gonna have to send her over here. And hope that she can hold this side by herself. I thought maybe with 4 of these, this might be doable, but no. We're gonna need some good propagation bounces over here. Oh, I don't even know what to do with this guy. He can't. Ooh, okay, we can do this. We'll clear up some of this. Great. Great. Let's do this. Fantastic. All right, that's a little pressure off. A little tiny bit of pressure. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Okay. Still not great over here, but not as bad. Great stun there. It's fantastic. Could burn another 5 mana. He's starting to get really low on MP. We're in the danger zone though, so I kind of need to do this. Do I even go? Not gonna be enough to kill him. We could kill that guy, but he's also just gonna die next turn, so we can take the hit. I think that's fine. Although, if he moves here and attacks, he's gonna hit both. And he may kill our watchtower, which would really screw us over. $69 to 83. This is rough, man. This is rough. Sergey Vladimir, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. What level of the apocalypse? This is just the normal campaign. This is my first time doing this this level. You're trying to remake American Psycho. Yeah, that's just silly. He did such an amazing job in that movie. I can't believe it's been 25 years. That makes me feel super old. That makes me feel super old. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Alright, cool. So, yeah, this stun really sucked. I thought we could cure it with the Potion of Health, even if we were stunned. That really stinks. Yeah. Because I was going to move him over here this turn. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Alright. The definitive version in the fan's eyes. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hey, we need some crazy propagation here. This is getting overwhelmed over here. Not good. Not good. And step inside. Okay. Oh man. Let's do this. Beats. Then these are the final mobs, so she should be able to clean all this up. Great, great, great. I don't know that he's going to make it over here to make a difference, unfortunately. He's going to die to poison, which is great. And poison them. Oh man. If only she was one more space over, we could have blasted this entire line. Sad day. Sad day. Did a little more damage than that. No. Rid of the major threat there. Minus this guy. Yeah, this guy's quickly running out of MP. A couple stuns there, which is fortunate. That guy's a problem. This treats. More shots. I wonder if we can take this guy out. Okay. That's not good because he could possibly stun her, and then we'd be in really big trouble. Okay, well... I have a feeling these walls are going to break soon. There's one wall down. Okay. Yeah, man. American Psycho was such a crazy movie. Like, he did such a good job. I don't think I could ever imagine anybody else doing that job. Or that role. Maybe we don't need to send him down here. Maybe we can send her up here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Good stuns. Great. Okay. So. We need to do some serious damage here. Beautiful. Okay. Again, if she was one over... Oh, actually. Oh, yo. Okay. We need 3 for it. She has an insane amount of MP. Doesn't even matter. 2, so we can do 1 poison and still do that. Alright, great. Let's do this. This. Oh, stupid. Alright, let's move down. Up. And blast. Yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, we're still going to take some damage to the walls, but that's fine. That's why we reinforce them. Alright, he's already gone. She needs to go. That's a bad propagation zone. Let's do this. Okay, we got 3 stuns. Get back this way. There we go. Nice line of stuns there. And then, yeah, let's dunk this guy. And move back inside. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was gonna move up here, wasn't I? No. Not exactly helpful, but it's fine. We clean that up. Let's send him. Send him in this way, and maybe over this direction. I don't know. Good, you're good. Okay, so you need to kill this guy. These are all stunned. All but one. Let's just have you focus on one of these. You've gone, you've gone. Okay, 49 left. We're still going to take some pretty hefty wall damage here, but that's fine. Really anything I can do about it? Whoa, my walls. My gate. Okay. 4 walls. Alright. Great. Okay. We should be fine over here now. Alright, let's move her over here. Four there, great. Back, and what we'll do is we'll come over here. Okay, good, we got a stun there. Really hoping we do some more damage here. Okay, am I just seeing things, or did that not actually do any damage? Okay. Well, it's not great. Hey, Damon. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Ordered a large pizza, pepperoni, bacon, onions, Tabasco, and peppers. Nice. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. I think we're getting pizza today, too. It's a pizza day. It is a pizza day. I need to kill... Oh, man. We have so many problems right now. This guy's going to come in and destroy this watchtower, which is not great. Unless we stand in his way, which is probably what we're going to have to do. Let's kill what we can. Oh, I probably should have done this. Yeah. Alright. Stand in the way. Hopefully she's got enough defense to dodge or not take a whole lot of damage. Okay. This guy has to kill this dude. Okay. Problem one solved. Problem 2 solved. 3 solved. Okay, problem 4 solved. Okay. Man. Yeah, I mean, these are all going to die to the crossbows, so I guess we'll send him up here. It's going to take him forever to get there, though. Alright. Get the Motorola flip phone, Dial Papa John's. I still have no redeems. There should be redeems. Hold up. It's bits. Yeah, there's some redeems. Highlights and emotes and stuff. For the Toadkins? There should be. Why don't I try StarCraft? I have not played StarCraft in a long time. It's been a long, like, I don't think I've played StarCraft 2 since it released. We did get sub badges though. We got those put in. Oh, you're talking about actual instead of the... Yeah, I spent I did spend some time thinking about those, and I just couldn't come up with anything that... I don't know the best way to put it. I couldn't figure out any that made sense for the channel that weren't just ridiculous. Hydrate, yeah. So I thought about putting those in because they're part of the standard ones that Twitch recommends or whatever. But they kind of seemed a little, I don't know. Pick your game and make it expensive. Yeah, so I don't want to do that one because changing games all the time is really bad for views. You ain't stupid, you figured out. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I got a lot done on the stream this weekend as far as plans for the future and everything else. There's definitely still a ton on my list to do. $20K is like a week of watching. Yeah, that's fair. One I thought about doing for the upcoming Neo playthrough is change weapons, but that could get a little out of hand. It could get a little out of hand. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because we're trying... So I want to try to get through Neo 2 as fast as possible before Neo 3 releases. And if I'm constantly changing weapons and whatnot, it's just going to slow everything down. So just make it expensive. Yeah, I mean, I could. I'll think about it. I got a little bit of time. I think this game is probably going to take us the rest of the week. So hang on, I'm getting a ton of text messages here. Chat, hang on one sec. You don't have a sub badge? Wait, what? You watch maybe 1K a day? Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Damon. I want to put some more thought into it. I don't want to make some just willy-nilly things that I'm going to end up possibly regretting. Oh, you know why you don't have a sub badge, Peachy, is because you have the founder badge, which I think overwrites the sub badges. Yeah, I think founder covers it. Yeah, Damon, I promise it's on the list to think about and add, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Damon's got the little potion bottle. See it? There's still a lot of stuff I want to do for the channel, for sure. A lot of stuff on the brain and on the docket for the future, for sure. Luigi dancing emote is great. Oh, she just took a ton of damage. And she's stunned. That's not great. That is not great. Okay, well. Alright, let's move him out here and take care of this, I think. Over here, he gets there next round. We'll just dump him up here, so let's just do this. 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 Didn't kill him, really? Guess let's just armor up. Okay, well. Fortunate here. See if we can get some stuns. There's a couple. Great. Guy. Stun there. I didn't even know we could stun with this. Wonder what caused that. Okay. Alright, let's give him this kill. Great. I guess let's... Okay. Oh, my dude, you gotta get more accurate. Okay. He took a big hit. Jeez. Okay. I think everything is stunned or dying to poison, so fantastic. Let's forget this kill. Well, that was it. Okay, great. Great. Oh, everybody but Derp got a level. Because he barely killed anything compared to everybody else. 89 kills. What a boss. Our longbow bro had a lot of kills. Melee guys, not so much. Okay. Nice. Okay. So this is it. This is the boss knight is next. Okay. 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 Let's see here. What did we unlock? Or what can we unlock, I should say. I will probably, Damon, I will probably add the the stand and the hydrate. Because I do need to, I have a standing desk and I barely ever freaking stand. Which is not good for my health. So, those will definitely most likely get added. I just need to figure out the right amount of points for those. And set up like cooldowns on them if I can do that and that sort of thing. I just kind of ran out. It was the last thing on my list for the stream to work on this weekend, and I ran out of time, to be honest with you. Okay, that's beyond belief. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice: don't go rambling about it with all your fellow humans. I have seen other echoes of yourself trying, and it never ends well. Okay. Weird, but okay. Stun traps, yeah, I'm not big on the traps. Not really big on that either. Let's go ahead and knock out the damage. More uncommon items first. Great. We have 1,000 left. Let's grab a different omen here. Resistance reduction, 40 armor, 8 block, 10 resist, 10% dodge. Even starts with 30 gold. That seems so bad. Starting with just 30 gold? It doesn't seem worth it at all. Plus 100 materials. Okay. Scepters, short bows, long bows. This is really good. What is this? Oh, that's only wooden. Never mind. Only wooden. Although, I think that makes them as strong as stone. Okay. We don't want to open up the complicated weapons quite yet. What's here? What do we unlock over here? Ooh. Raven Queen's armor set. Yo. Poison damage. Looks freaking awesome too. Very cool. Cursed set. Kill an enemy in a single hit with a skill using the momentum effect 30 times. That doesn't seem as good, but cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. Okay. So this is the boss. So what I'm gonna need is both melee people down here, I think. We really want her outside. So the boss is going to pop up anywhere there's water. So she needs to be able to get over here. I think we're going to have to move him. We're going to need to blow up this house. There's really no... Anything near water is just... It's going to get destroyed. He's going to need to move. We're going to have a major problem keeping enemies off the walls while we deal with the man. Deal with the boss. So Poison Lady's not going to be great against the boss. So we could put her... We could put her over here. That way she can still toss... poison? Hey, Bobo. Good morning. Welcome to you. Hope you're having a great day, and I hope you had a wonderful New Year's. That goes to you as well, Damon. If I didn't already say that. Better to spam ballistas than walls. Yeah, I was starting to build a bunch. With our weapon spread, I just don't know how I'm going to handle this boss. Alright, let's take care of the level ups and all that junk first. Let's give this. Give her some dodge, I guess. Ballista blob near the circle annihilates. Anything that's too fast from the main mob. Oh, you mean like bats and stuff? I don't think we really need it. Like, crit is kind of pointless at this point. She needs a new chess piece so bad. We got tons of accuracy. We could stand to lose a little. It's a new helmet as well. You don't even really need walls if you have a ballista blob in the middle. Oh, really? They don't seem like they do enough, but that could just be because I don't have the... I know there's ways to buff the damage they do. Yo. Other 2 skill range? Oh man. I mean, yes. Poison damage. Man. Yeah. Plus 4 to skill range is insane. Alright. Increases the damage of all defenses by 50%. We could take this. Building walls before ballistas is a losing strategy, so you're going to waste materials repairing those walls. Sure. But without the walls, if you don't have enough AoE to deal with I mean, all the damage I've taken in the last round is going to cost me less than what a ballista would on my walls. And a ballista is worth like 5 walls. So I don't know. Walls are not a solution. Right, it buys time, but time is kind of what you need. Actions plus 3 move. This is tempting. Giant tile within the haven, gain vision. That would be great on our archer, but not on this person. 3 isolated units killed. Fortress Master's tempting. We could just put her near wherever the wherever we build a bunch of ballistas. But that doesn't really work for her because she can hold down a whole side by herself pretty much. Pure Power is almost always a good perk. Pure Power. Unless you specialize in poisons and stuns. Is Sheer Power, is that are you just talking in general, power in general, or is that an actual perk? Girl. 5th turn of night. 2 more action points gives her 2 more uses of this or a laser. Plus 3 move. Helps her get around more. She's already moving crazy amounts. Just in general. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, she's our poison lady and didn't get any poison perks, which is crap. Kind of feel like Night Owl is the better choice here. Although Fortress, if we put her near the ballistas, if we built a bunch of ballistas and put her over there, she may be able to just hold an entire side by herself with Fortress Master. Maybe. I would need her over here. Or we could put her over here. I don't have to pick a bot. Yeah, I know. I don't think she really has any other better options, though. Yeah, I don't think she's got really any better options. Her perk tree sucks. She got probably the worst perk tree for her weapon. Hey PS4 guy, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're having a great day. gonna go with Fortress Master. We're gonna try to just load her up. Okay, so before I forget, where is she? She's over here. So boss is gonna spawn here. Her poisons really aren't gonna be useful against the boss. So she needs to be holding down a side like down here or up here. Preferably down here. Let's move her down here. Let's put him up here, put her down here. Seems like I'm enjoying this game a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like trying to figure out different combos and stuff. Okay, so she has crazy range. She has crazy range. Right, we cannot push the mist back. Let's get a better idea of where stuff is coming from. Over here, of course. That's unfortunate. Okay. A small amount heading over there. That's annoying. Okay, so the most stuff is coming here. Where can we put her? We can handle both. Here, maybe? I could station her here. She'd be able to handle all this. Means we'd still need to put another person down here. Here and here. Yeah, this might be a possibility. The problem is she really wants to hit stuff before it starts moving. Then it dies before it gets there. You got isolation specialist. This boss will be easy. Yeah, I have one rifleman. The trouble is covering the sides without getting overwhelmed. I need to swap him and our rifleman. Go over here. Still can't. Why is your range so short, dude? I got a rifleman, a longbowman, and a shortbowman, which I need to try and keep over here. But I really don't think she can handle. Maybe I should keep the longbowman over here. And then maybe build the rifleman a spot here. I feel like the last time I played with a rifle, it had more range. Feels like it has no range. The boss is going to pop up here first. Or right here, one of the two. Finish doing these level ups real quick. Just give her more damage. Being sure, right? More crit power. Great. Anything down here worth it? Could be worth it, although I don't think we really need to worry about her mana. Ooh, that could be good. Every 5% range damage after 100. Non-poison attacks using magic damage get 20 points. What? All non-momentum attacks using physical damage get 3% momentum. All non-poison attacks using magic damage. Okay, I don't think I understand how that works. Yo. Okay, Big Game Hunter might be our pick here. Ooh, or Don't Panic. Don't Panic's really good. Automaton, hey! Happy New Year. Hope you had a great weekend. And I'm gonna apologize now. I did not get to Lost Planet. I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in trying to get stuff done for the stream that it never made it. Like, it was on my list, and I never made it quite that far on my list, unfortunately. I will get to it eventually, I swear. Oh man, I don't know what to pick here. Plus 20% perk damage. %. Every additional up to 50. Maybe that's not nearly as good as I think. I don't think we're actually gaining any damage from any of these. Other than maybe this. Let's grab this. Yeah, let's grab that, just to be safe. Probably not worth it, but yeah. Okay, Hammer Bro. More movement. I like that. More accuracy could be good. Let's get more movement. It's gonna help later. Power stun chance. What's our stun at? 110? We could go for crit power. He does have a pretty decent chance to crit. Sure, let's do that. You're just doing stuff kind of as if New Year's was non-existent? No-brainer, boss phase, Big Game Hunter? Yeah, so... That's what I was thinking, Bobo, but I don't think I would have actually gained anything from it. It's perk damage, and I don't have any perks that are gaining me damage. So many perks in this game. There really are. There really are. I haven't seen this level. Also looks like those perks have 2 extra categories. At a character-specific benefit or a permanent unlock? It's permanent unlock. Permanent unlock. We don't need that. That's tempting. Also tempting. Also tempting. Wow. The target's resistance. I think we have to take this for stun. Right? Man, this guy got the works. It's a roguelite game, right? Yes. Yep. Yeah, so if I fail this run, everything I've unlocked stays, and then I can just reattempt it with new heroes. Yeah. So Bobo, how does the perk damage thing work? So like this says plus 40% perk damage. That's only for this stuff, right? Would that affect specialist? So instead of plus 40%, I would end up with what? Another like 16% damage? Roguelike that eats time like no other. Which is a pretty impressive achievement, right? Yeah, time just evaporates in this game. It also doesn't help that, in my case, I take a lot of time thinking about stuff that probably doesn't require that much thought, which adds a lot of time. We could also go for Crit Master. I'm thinking sheer power is the way to go here, though. Those are all good. Okay, this is our propagation balance lady. Alright, so what we got? We don't need accuracy, that's for sure. Crit could be good, and is probably the best bet here. 47 block. Could go up to 54 block. Yeah, let's get more tanky, because she has to stay outside the gates. Really have any right now. Let's just go for crit power, I guess. She doesn't really have a whole lot of crit chance, but it's fine. It's fine. Lone Wolf, alright. Idol. It's just a damage increase. The word perk is misleading. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes a big difference then. Because it specifically says perk damage is a modifier applied to the damage of every attack triggering some specific perks. Okay. Noida can have many day exploration runs, but this game consistently eats hours. Played a similar type game like this called Darkest Dungeon. We actually just played that on stream not too long ago. Well, the second one. Darkest Dungeon is great. One of my favorite games. For sure. The end of an attack if exactly one unit was hit. No. Nope. Nope. Man. This would be an incredible... I hope we have this perk on our rifle. Yeah, that's actually really tempting. Okay, longbow. He burns through mana like crazy, which means we could get him up to almost 80% crit over the course. This would be huge for him, actually. And then we could just pop his focus ring every single turn. Every 200 damage inflicted to enemies this turn. Plus 7 armor to all heroes. Eh. Yeah, I think we get Mana Collector here. Crit Runes is pretty tempting, though. Already at 56% crit. Probably unnecessary. I love this one. Look at my muscles. Can't wear a chest piece. That is pretty great. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mana Collector here. More damage? More damage is wonderful. Yeah. Sounds great. Yes. Oh man. Darkest Dungeon, definitely one of those games that's willing to kick the player back down the stairway to success. Yep. Prefer the stress mechanic from the first game, because that alone makes things feel extra personal. Well, they kept the stress mechanic in the second one. I kind of feel like they're about the same in both games. They actually nerfed the stress management in 2 to make it a little more rough. Initially, when 2 came out, stress management was like a non-issue because you could just spam the stress removal abilities and never have any problem with it. I do agree 1 was definitely the harder game, though. For sure. Sure. Here's what AI says. Application perk damage applies only to bonuses provided directly by perks when their specific conditions are met. E.g. hitting an isolated target, using different damage types, or traveling a certain distance. Huh. Okay. We might have to play with that in a run and just see we actually get like a damage increase or whatever. It's definitely very weirdly and oddly worded. Also, there's a modded character which does something quite fun with the stress mechanic. Oh, in Darkest Dungeon 1? Never thought people enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. Totally enjoyed the first game. Probably one of the best indie games you played. Besides Omori. I've never heard of Omori. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon is, it's such an incredible game. So good. So good. Let's grab crit power here. More damage is great. And Derp did not level, which is unfortunate. Because we really could have used, yeah, exploit weakness would have been great on him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well, let's hope we get some good items here. This boss is going to be rough. We have a bunch of items we could get. Look at that in a minute. awesome. Pulling a character from Dark Souls to Darkest Dungeon. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so hyped for our Neo playthrough. As soon as we finish this, we're starting Neo 2. We're going to try and finish it, and then before Neo 3 releases at the start of February. And then we'll go straight into Neo 3. Very, very excited. I don't know about you guys, but supposedly Neo 3's release date got announced at like the Game Awards. I swear I watched the whole Game Awards and never once saw them say anything about Neo 3. And I keep seeing people in streams or whatever. They're like, "Wait, when does Neo 3 come out?" Like, and you know, like the streamers like, start of February. Like, no one knows. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. But it seems like nobody caught that it was coming out soon. Do I want to pull up? We have 12. We have 11. Okay. We get a bunch of gold. Let's do mana first. Mana definitely first. Let's do this. Do this. Okay. Use some health back. Perfect. Alright. So we could get ourselves... That's 120 gold for 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab these items. The gimmick of his 2 modes, one is his regular Abyss fighting mannerisms, which is more defensive and keeps resisting stress buildup. The second mode is Abyss Corrupted, more vulnerable to stress but far more aggressive and powerful attacks. That's really cool. That's really cool. I know there was a huge overhaul for that game, right? Somebody made like a super duper hard mode, if I remember right. He also has a unique 100 stress breakdown, which is a pro and a con. Increases stress recovery, increases stress gain, but boosts numerous stats, mainly offensive. That's kind of like the, what is it, the Flagellant? Has the unique stress breakdown. That's very cool. Okay, we have a ton of items to get. Yeah. Okay. We bother to repair these walls? Yes, right. So, we're gonna need... So we took the defensive thing on her. It's really tempting to actually put her up here. 6, 7, 8. Put her here. She gets those guys. Well, how I'm going to cover all of the area and still leave all of our ranged people within range of the boss. That is the big problem right now. We have enough for 5 ballistas, which is not a lot. I feel like she's going to be wasted over here because she can pretty much cover. She can handle a whole side by herself, pretty much. 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could put 1, 2, 3, 4 ballistas here. And like 1 here or here. No. Maybe 1 here. And then we should theoretically still have enough for 1 more watchtower where we can reposition him to a better spot. Which is ideally like right here-ish. Here, right? We want to be able to shoot the boss. His range just sucks. Put him here, and he's in danger of taking damage from the boss. Here. We can do that. Still able to help this side with some shots. Increased stress gain is stronger than increased stress recovery, and this makes it easier to hit the heart attack threshold. Yeah. Like an alternate form of the Crusader Knight. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. That is very cool. Oh man, I don't know what to do here, guys. So we could put him here. We could leave him here. And he'll be able to cover, I think, both sides, right? We've got her. This is really kind of a bad spot for her, honestly. But with the ballistas, we may not need to have... I hope I trust the ballistas that much. She's just going to have to hold down this side by herself, I think. Need a wall here. Shoot. Okay. We need a gate here, so I can't afford another watchtower. Oh man, we lost a lot of wall. Yeah. 3 pieces. A bummer. Okay. He's gonna be over here, for sure. 100%. Right? No. That's a waste. We have barely anything popping up over here. Fullman is kind of worthless over here. He's also going to be able to help. So I kind of want to put her over here, honestly. She's got way more range. Which means we would put the poison lady over here. That feels bad. She's our most powerful character by far. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, he feels super wasted down here too. The added benefit is that she can maybe help cover what's going to come over here. Does she have the range to reach the boss from here? That's the question. No. That is a problem. Man, oh man. Okay. We could... So we could put this guy up here. We could move her down here. She'd have plenty of room to be outside of the wall, which means she would do more damage. We could also put her outside the wall here and move her around, which would also help let us hit the boss. Maybe we just do that. Our worry then is here. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming through here. We'll have some assistance here. Maybe we'll be okay. She can always hop down into this watchtower if need be. Okay. Do this. Yeah, she can hop down if need be. We got a little bit showing up down here. I didn't see that. That's annoying. It's annoying. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Let's build these ballistas. Can the regular ballistas... Six, 7, 8. So we want to build them here-ish. We don't have enough for another one. We could build a small ballista here-ish. Just gonna get wrecked. Still probably get wrecked. As will this. We could build it here on the outside. Might actually not be a bad idea. Sure. Why not? Okay. I don't know about this. This is a little scary over here. It's a little scary. I'm not 100% certain on this, but we'll find out. Okay. So let's get all these items, and then we'll spend our gold, and then we will pray that this works. Blasphemous count as an indie game? Trying to think which one. I think I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe. Blasphemous was a Metroidvania. Well, maybe. Maybe. I can't remember if it was made by a big studio or not. Let's see what our night reward is. XP gain, reliability, and stun chance. Okay. Not terrible. I don't think our rifle dude has a... It doesn't have an amulet on. Let's take that for now, just in case we don't get anything else. Wildling armor, no. Warren Greaves. 7% crit. Much mana accurate. Ooh, okay. Not nearly as good. Okay. Oh. It's a little less accuracy, but it's more dodge. No, okay. So I don't think any of these are good. We'll just take that to sell. Yo, okay. This is an interesting hat. Can anybody make use of this? Theoretically better than that. Possibility. Relation, range, damage, crit power, accuracy. I mean, okay. That hat is definitely the choice here, but let's just see. Give up 5% stun chance or accuracy, damage, and crit power. Seems pretty good to me. What we got here? +2 wand. Oh, dude. I think she still has an open offset. It's actually really good. Yeah. Let's. Yes. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. If we could get her some increased range and some more poison damage. So we need a poison damage chest. Ideally with a skill range increase. That would be optimal. Okay, all these are trash. These are trash. Okay. Crit power 35, 10 accuracy, 6 ranged health, range damage. On +5. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be incredible on this guy's particularly, right? Although he doesn't have a whole lot of crit. This might be actually be better on... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Gonna make her hit really hard. Awesome. Domekeeper. Yeah, I've heard of Domekeeper. I think that's been on my backlog for a little while too. Ooh, did we finally get a good orb? Yo. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's pretty good. Better than the other options. Sweet. And dodge 9 mana. Resistance reduction 30%. Grab that, I guess. Somebody will be able to use it. It's just a straight up upgrade. 8 extra accuracy and 25 armor. Nice. Yes. Okay, we're finally starting to get some upgrades here. +5 rifle, that is just a straight up upgrade, sure. Yes. I mean, 16% reliability for free? Question mark? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, it's an offhand. No! 25 crit power. Wow, that's a crazy offhand, too. Dang, dude. So we could actually equip this in this guy's secondary. So we would lose some block, whatever. But gain crit power reliability. The other options are bad. Oh. Only that was a +5. +1 skill range on him would be really good right now, actually. Offhand. We have actually seen this level. You just didn't notice the pools and the clocks higher up. Yeah. I think this is like town number 2, I think. Yes. So any offhand weapons, if you put them, well, any weapons, if you put them in your secondary slots, they still, all of those stats still count towards your active. Ew. All these are bad. So yes. Here. No. Maybe. Silver longbow +5. We just picked up a better longbow. Think. So 8 accuracy, 25 armor, or plus 24% isolation. We do a lot of sniping. Isolation would be really good, and it's going to be good for the boss. Would be some real abuse with a rare offhand weapon. Yeah, so there's a perk that takes away your secondary set of weapons and gives you massive bonuses. To the point where I don't think, if you have that perk available, I don't think you ever don't take it. Like, it's 40% extra damage. You can use all of your different abilities 2 more times. I don't know that the bonuses you can get from the secondary are ever worth trading that out. We still have a couple people that needed a better chess piece, right? Yeah, she's got a crap chess piece. She has a really bad chess piece. I think everybody's got good pants now, though. We've had a really hard time getting good chess pieces. We lose 4% dodge here, but gain damage, gain HP, gain armor, lose 2 move points, which could actually be bad. All said, I think this is the best options. We'll figure out who to put it on later. Okay. Let's arm everybody up here. He's down here. This is sold. This is gonna go on her. I don't remember who we were gonna put this on. I don't think we got anything for him. Clear lady, I don't think we got anything good for you. Maybe this chess piece here. Lose 6 block. And 6 dodge. You're already negative dodge anyway. And 3 armor. But gain crit and damage. Sure, that's worth it. Also gain some health. Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it. Okay, longbow guy. Already has pretty high accuracy. We don't need the armor. Let's go for the isolation. Great. So that's a sale item. This is a sale item. That's a sale item. That's fine. Okay. Current accuracy over reliability and damage. Reliability is better. But we can do this. Accuracy here. Not the greatest. It's helmet. So we would get rid of 7 block here and gain crit power. So we lose 1 block and just gain all these stats. Yes. All that. Okay. Pants. Good. Okay. Rifle. Yes. This is for sale. For sale. This is for sale. Who are we gonna give this hat to? Give it to her, I guess. Doesn't really benefit her all that much. Chess piece. And she loses 6% crit and just gains crit and damage. 6% accuracy, rather. She does lose a move point, which isn't a huge deal. But if we do that and we take this off, she goes down to 10 movement. It's probably fine. Do that, pumps her up to 15% crit. She really doesn't do a whole lot of critting though. Seems kind of pointless. We do want to give her this. Sure. It's into the sell pile. Okay. Ability and stun chance. This is probably a sell. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so if we keep the movement on her. Fine. We'll just give her the crit. Crit and the crit power. This feels really wasted on her, though. Both of these do. Work bow. Oh, we were gonna give her. We were gonna give her that chest, weren't we? It's 2 movement points. It would take her down to 7. But what she would gain out of it, I think, is probably worth it. All right, hang on. This isolation helmet would actually be better on our catapult guy. What's he got on? Well, he actually has one already. Okay. Could be better on this guy. We lose 5% stun chance. We go down to 85% stun. Not the end of the world. See, crit power. Okay, so do this, and then we'll do this. Beautiful. We lose 2 movement, gain 7 crit, 10% damage. Lose 4 dodge, we gain a bunch of armor. Um, 20 accuracy, 10 dodge. It's just straight up better. We lose the 1 block we have, which is whatever. I think it is. I think it's just flat better. Okay. Cool. Great. Okay, shield bro. Is this better than what you got? Yep. Yep. Would this be better served on her? Just to move. 3 range damage. This is a terrible shield for you. 3 resistance. I mean, yeah, this is like, it's terrible. Give you this. Sell pile. Okay. %7 magic damage, or we can give her reliability and stun. Reliability doesn't seem all that great. There's really not a huge damage gap here. He already has a ton of stun chance. Worth it there. Really worth it here. 30% reliability. It's a pretty reliable weapon, yeah. Okay. There. Okay, alright, we'll just sell that. Okay, we're almost through, chat. We're almost through. This has been agonizing to watch me ponder through all of this. Did we decide these were not better than what she had on? So the accuracy moves the block. Which we don't really care about the block. Hopefully she's not taking any damage, right? Yeah, just kind of meh. Alright. All that too. Okay, what do we have in here that we can do? +2 move points. Yo. Okay, that's tempting. +2 move, +1 action? I'm sorry, what? What? Yes, that's better than what we have on. Wow. Wow. mean, that's better than what we have on by a lot. Okay. Charge scroll, grape shot scroll. All this is not useful at all. Whoa. 11 crit and 30 reliability. Dang. That's really tempting. We would lose... We'd lose what, 6 crit? 10% damage. Scepter plus 3. Okay, not as good. This shield. Plus 2 move. It's kind of just a straight up better version of what she's got on. But could be really good for our hammer dude. Right? So we're gonna lose 9 block or 9 dodge. Gain health and accuracy. Grab it. Potion of stability, immune to stuns, which could be really good. Reroll. Wait, what is with the lack of chess pieces? Sword bow. Plus... Oh. We have a plus 5. Okay. Silver hammer. Another plus 2 movement. I mean... Guy's gonna be zipping all over the place. Yes? That's a pretty big damage upgrade. Physical damage plus 11%. Minus 10 dodge plus 25% poison damage. Got here. Good. Yeah, I mean, more movement is always great, right? $571 left. Rerolling, I guess. Heavy armor plus 5. Plus 11 block. We would lose 6% damage, 6% accuracy. I think that's probably worth it, honestly. Up 7 block, pick up a ton of armor. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll probably reroll and find something better, but you know. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Okay. Roll again. Getting very good rerolls here. Swipe. So we need to pick up some of these, I think, just to help clear out stuff. Who was it that always has a ton of mana left? It's our poisoner. So we can get a scroll that our poisoner could use. That would be great. I don't know that this is worth. They can use it 4 times a night. Up to 9 targets. It could actually be good on... So she'll burn through mana really fast, but it could be really good on her. She has trouble with, She has trouble with stragglers, though. Uses at night. Grab it for her. Reroll again. I called it. I called it. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, well. We still have 173 left. Jeez. Yo. Okay, we bought this, but I mean, it's a really good. That's a really good shield. Straight up better than what we've got on. We have 75 health, 8 accuracy. So these will go to Meg. Okay. Which means I need to check out her secondary shield here. 10% dodge and 9 mana, 13 block. This is better than her secondary shield. However, I don't know that it's good enough to not just reroll and hope we get something better. This is perfect for Poison Lady. Yep. We could also give it to our rifleman. 160 to 274. 64 to 414. Is much more reliable damage with it. I'm gonna grab that. Life Turtle, Reinforced Shield. Steel Helm. Let's see. Really all that great there. Okay. Reroll one more time, see if we can get a better scroll. Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Okay. Well, gamble didn't pay off, but that's fine. Alright, let's equip this stuff here. He is getting... Oh, he can't get it. Okay. Well. Guess we're gonna give that to... can't. That just seems silly. Why would we do that? There's no point in giving it to her. Give it to her. Okay. This is just better. Her isolation, health regen, and mana we don't care about, and resistance we don't really care about. Yeah. Okay. That'll actually sell for a decent chunk. May let us get another piece of armor. Okay, big boy. Boom. Boom. 16 movement. Love it. Love it. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's way better. Awesome. Alright, we can solve this. Let's double check this shield isn't better. 9 and 13. 11 and 9. Okay. Alright. Solve this. That is not what I wanted. This. There we go. This is the final round, so there's no point in hanging on to any of it. Lightning Strike Scroll. Sting for more poison. Block, yeah, meh. Isolation. That'd be good on him. Probably not good enough. So we could reroll one more time and see if we can get a good scroll. I don't think any of this is worth thinking about too much here. Whatever. Something I could do is change her from propagation to a hammer. She might be able to do more. Keep all of her stun. You have a little bit more consistency in damage. Beat poison damage. Damage. Oh yeah, we never swapped her helmet out. Never found her a better one. Boomerang. Yeah, that's not really great. Great. I mean, we could put it on, give her a potion of stone. Well, I think she's already got a mana potion, doesn't she? Man. Oh, chat. Sorry this is taking forever, guys. I do not want to screw this up if we can avoid it here. What about this? Crit power, accuracy, propagation, and health don't help. She doesn't have a lot of crit. So it's really not, yeah, it's really not worth it. Unpause it. Hey, happy Monday. Hope you had a wonderful. What was the holiday? New Year. Hope you had a wonderful New Year. Thanks for stopping by. It's the nature of this game. Yeah, it really is. Unfortunately, it's a little slow at times because I do a lot of thinking. Man, there's really 46% dodge. Anybody have any open? I mean, she does. She's got open slots. He's got an open slot for a scroll of some kind. Or she, whatever. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point, Atama. Yep. 100%. 100%. I don't think this helmet swap is worth it. I do want to keep her somewhat mobile, because I have a feeling this is going to be a mess over here. Really nothing we can grab that's worth it, though. And that actually could be okay on our archer. She's gonna be outside the gate to begin with. Sure, why not? Okay, well, we got some massive gear upgrades there. Alright, I think I'm a little worried about this. And I didn't even notice this arrow over here. Oh my lord. Okay. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be such a mess. He should be able to handle this himself, I think. And she should be able to handle this, no problem. Then it's just up to our longbow and our rifle to dunk the boss as fast as possible. Okay. Unfortunately, chat, I'm gonna have to start this battle. Well, okay. I lied. We're gonna start it, and then we're gonna break for lunch, and we'll come back and we'll finish the boss fight. Okay. Here we go. Put his tail over here first. Okay, nice. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Not impressed. Not impressed with the ballistas so far. They've changed the boss since you played last? This game. It's so good. That critty though. That pretty. Oh, we got the explodey dudes. Oh boy. Alright. Get out of here. Let's be be safe. How much she have left? 3? Yeah, let's be safe. Just move back. Alright. You. For 20% isolation even worth it? I mean, I guess, right? I'm gonna dunk the boss as fast as possible, so... Not as dunky as I was hoping there. Ugh. Okay, that was disappointing. Alright. We don't have any good stuns. Man, okay. I guess we're just gonna do this. Hill was in the corner with the head. So that, the first time I played this level, that's where it spawned. It was up here, like right over here. That's the first time I've had it spawn all the way over here. I don't think, the last time I fought it, I don't think it ever went past here. It might have popped up here, but I've never had it pop up here. Okay, I guess let's just try to kill him. One version down. These explodey dudes are so annoying. Let's try to take out this. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, this. These guys are really annoying. Okay, great. Great. Okay, our rifleman is a little disappointing, not gonna lie. A little disappointing. Do this. Okay, they should all die before they reach us. These guys might be a problem. Let's do this. Oh man, there's a lot more down here than I expected. Okay. Okay, great. We do have this as well. We'll save those for when they get closer and we get a little overwhelmed. Getting a potion yet? Okay. Oh man, I don't know about moving over here. We could go here, propagate off the egg. Stun. Great. Okay. That works. I'll take that. Let's armor up. Holy movement Batman. Yeah, so 16 movement is a lot, turns out. Yep. Okay. Over here, dump this guy. Go 2 back this way. Armor up. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't really have anything she can shoot at. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go really quick. I'm going to grab lunch, be gone in an hour. We'll come back at 1 p.m. ET, and we will push as hard as we can to finish this night and start the next town. Again, for those of you joining us for the first time, we're trying to push through this game as fast as possible this week to get to Neo 2. We're going to play Neo 2 before Neo 3 comes out. We're going to try to get through it. It's a long game, and it's tough, so we'll do our best to get through Neo 2 before Neo 3 comes out, but then Neo 3 is the next big game on the channel after Neo 2. So, yeah, we'll be back in an hour. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.